Okay. Let me real quick add my username and everything. Okay, let me ping the Discord too. Yeah. Get the right emoji. That'll work. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I think we're all set up. Make sure the TikTok stream is running. That will be set. Okay, looks like it's good. No. What do you mean no? How's it going, Ripcord? There we go. Queue is now open. Let me send that into the TikTok thing. There we go. All right. Raging at this nonsense. What nonsense? There is no nonsense. I've never nonsensed in my entire life. All right. Well, oh, okay. Kill. All right, you want to play a game, Ripcord? Or are you just chilling today? Hold on, ranked. All right, get you win. I believe in you. You're chilling. I'm gonna put together a deck I used to have. So, bam. Okay. All the creatures. Especially if they have like flying or some way to avoid being blocked. That's the best. Can't be blocked. That one. Dying, of course. Yes. I will play Evolved Sleeper. That's pretty good. Nine. Menace, Death Touch. Touch. Da 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 da. That one makes a flyer. That sounds perfect. Okay, like Knight of the Even Legion. Grab him too. Why not? Flying. Menace. Sure. Found a Death Touch. Snarling Boarhound is great. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm just gonna work on building this deck while I wait for somebody that wants to play some Magic with me. If anybody wants to play, please let me know. So I think there's a couple of colorless ones that would work for this too. Thought there was at least. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's just do not collected, see what we got. There are a few Death Touchers. I'll probably grab the common ones. And uncommon ones. Because I do have a lot of, whatchamacallit, oh, I can't afford Hope of Ghirapur. That's expensive. Oh, it's a whole rare. Okay, I swear there was a Phyrexian mana one. Maybe it's 2 mana? Like 1 and a Phyrexian, I think. We'll add those. I don't know how to search for Phyrexian mana, though. Oh, there it is. Vault Scourge. I don't know if there's any other ones that are like that. But that guy, pretty cool. Alright. And I think for the rest of this deck, with all the commons and uncommons we've gotten so far, we're probably just gonna get, like, things that help, like, draw cards and things. Let's get rid of these filters and draw. Or maybe if there's another combat damage, draw. think the rest should just be like discard effects and like removal. So we'll do like our thought seizes and stuff like that. Any of them that are 1 mana that I already have. Dress is good. Inquisition. Let's say I'll probably take Ego Drain. I don't mind getting rid of a card out of my hand. These, of course. Okay. And then we can do probably removal, destroy. Mindblood, Chief's Thirst, but I think there's better cards I can do. Let's do like Bitter Triumph. Let's do Doomblade. Definitely do a Feed the Swarm because enchantments are scary. Infernal Grasp. Maybe I can grab some Board Wipes too, as a just in case. Grab some more that are creature and enchantment. Damnation is always good. We'll add a Felder Profane and Hagra Mauling. Honestly, any of them that are lands are probably good for me to grab. Probably gonna go down to like 30 something lands. Maybe even less. Or like 30. Honestly, we'll do like 25, 27. Most of them are going to be swamps for sure. I would add Cabal Stronghold, but I don't have the cards for it. We'll do Hive. Rexian for sure. Honestly, I will add Westvale Abbey. Love that card. We'll do Malakir Rebirth. Black Bloom Rogue, Borgark Traveler, so it's 1, 2, 3. Blocka 4. Don't really care about that one. 5. Down to 15 swamps. And we'll see if there's any colorless lands I want to run with, but see what we're looking at. Honestly, Blast Zone's probably good. As a like catch-all kind of situation, you know? You know, weirdly, this would actually be okay. I'll add that guy too. And we'll add Cavern of Souls for those control decks. Wouldn't mind having Balam also, just as a way to get him out. But I don't think I want to add too many colorless lands, honestly. I think this is probably pretty good. Hi, little kidney. Little kidney bean? Yeah, little kidney bean. Yeah, just doing some deck editing right now because nobody's hopped in to play some Magic yet. So, waiting for people to hop in that want to play some games. Are you interested? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. 5, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Should be good. Big Angie. How have I enjoyed the new Strixhaven set? Honestly, I really like the prepared mechanic. It's really cool. There are some cards that honestly, no, I don't think there's any cards that I really dislike from the set. I like all the paradigms. I like the prepared mechanic. It's a lot of fun. And what's got you Angie, Ripcord? Hi, Sky. How are you? Alright, I guess I'm gonna add some 2-mana creatures for the rest of this. And we'll see what all we got. Wish there were more lessons. Yeah, me too. I'm sad that Is It Lessons is such a strong contender right now, but that's pretty rough. You got auto modded? What do you mean you got auto modded? And you were fighting out of gold too. Nice. But the alt arts are dope. The new commander options are game changing. Honestly, true. What's a card that you can think would be good for 1/1 counter decks? I think I've told you most of the ones I had off the top of my head, Sky. I'm not sure what else I would have in mind, but okay. Let me finish this deck real quick, but if anybody wants to play a game, let me know. You can also type in !Q if you are in the Twitch chat. So, I was playing against a Maha for my last match Gold 2, and it made me angry. Maha's rough. Maha's rough. From Strixhaven Sky, definitely the green paradigm. That one's really good. Let me finish this deck real quick, and I can take a look at some of the other options that we might have. Okay, let me wrap this deck up real quick, and we'll get some games in. I might even play this deck a little bit. We'll see. We're looking for flying, death touch, or menace. Really doesn't matter what else it has, it just needs to have one of those. Not even a pirate deck, but it's got death touch, we're running it. I'll catch up to the chat one sec once I finish grabbing all these cards. It's got Kickery, that's cool. There's a menace. Honestly, Glintzy Siphoner is really good, so we'll definitely run that. Flying First Strike Haste, sure. I'll craft an uncommon for that one. This one's technically flying. I have to discard a card for it, so I'll grab that. Got 8 more we gotta grab. What's a flick do? Oh, makes people lose life. Nah, doesn't count. Kite Sail, yes. Menace. Absolutely. Gotta have another one. Or a couple more. touch. Perfect. Menace will work fine. We'll run Menace. Flying. Death touch. Death touch. Perfect. We got there. Okay. I'm just going to scroll through real quick, see if there's any more ones that I want to add. But I think pretty much set. Okay. Craft all styles. We got it. Okay, let me catch back up. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, from the Strixhaven set, that was currently empty, and your deck has one or more cards. Okay, that's fine. So Sky, you're in the queue. Yeah, let's get a game in. And Ripcord, you're trying to finish Baldur's. Nice. What part of Baldur's Gate are you in? Green and white paradigm are goated if you can get there. Honestly, you're not wrong. Oh, you got Emeritus? Nice. Okay. We're doing Brawl. I'm gonna show off the new deck, Sky. I built this one in your inspiration. Cazador. Ooh. Good luck. That's a tough one. I've heard. I haven't actually gotten that far myself, so but yeah. Alright, we got our new deck. Technically an old deck. I used to play this one all the time, but it has been a long time since I played it. Alright. Good hand. We love. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna do this one. Scroll to the bottom. Gonna be finishing the game day, starting the honor run. Ooh, nice. I started an honor run the other day with my buddy. I've still never finished the game, so we were like, all right, we're definitely finishing the game this time. Absolutely. Okay. Let me see. Don't really have death touch. Go ahead and do that. And we'll do this. Swinging it. Ideally with this deck you have 3 lands. I do not have those 3 lands, but hopefully I draw into one of them. That would be lovely. Uh-oh. Goblins are coming. Okay, no blocks for now. Might be a tough matchup, honestly. Alright, let's go draw some cards. Perfect, got our land. And I'll probably do this turn. And then, I don't know, we'll pick it up. We'll figure it out. Could really use some removal for Krenko, though, I'll say that much. We definitely block, the red mage. Token. We'll play this. Inquisition you. Oh god. Bombardment. Get it out of here. And then we'll play this one. Okay. Bunch of 1-drops today. My god. I guess it makes sense. It is Gix. So. What? Don't steal my thing. That's so rude. Nice. I gotta respect it though. That's well played. And that's a lot of goblins. Oh, I didn't realize. General. Wow. General Creed is really good. Surprised nobody played him in the popper tourney thing we had going. Okay, well I definitely have to block. That's for sure. Block a couple tokens. Okay, we're at 3. Get you some card draw, Sky. Oh my god. I am getting booked. General Creed costs like 15 to 20. Dang, that is crazy actually. I think I'm dead though. Oh, I guess I played this. But yeah, I didn't get any of my removal, unfortunately, so we're a little cooked. Yeah, that seems like a really good card, especially for an uncommon. We'll just exile that guy. Absolutely. As far as I know, it was only imprinted in Foundations, Jumpstart. Been trying to find build around. Yeah, honestly, like there's a lot of good synergies for that card now. Like I feel like especially even with like the Raphael from the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. Oh my god, that guy's huge. I feel like there's so many of these effects that lets you ping somebody if a creature enters. And so I feel like you could put it in a Purphoros deck. There's a lot of options. Would be a lot of fun. Nice game, Sky. Well played. Anybody else interested in a game? I'll hit next, but if nobody jumps in quick, we'll put Sky back in. If Sky wants to keep playing, that is. Okay. I don't think anybody's jumping at the opportunity, so Sky, let's get another game going. I will test out this deck. But yeah, queue's open, guys. If you're interested, let me know. If you're not in the Twitch chat, if you are in the Twitch chat, you can type !Q to join the queue. So let me know. All right, Sky, do you want to get another game in, or are you done for a bit? I'll take that as a yes. Let's go. Okay. I've been trying to build a few more Brawl decks so I can have a little bit more interesting stuff for y'all to play against, because as much as I love Estinian, I'm sure he's not the most exciting guy to watch. World. This is okay. I think we can do better, though. That we can. I'll keep this. Oh yeah, I forgot I get a free mulligan. See what you got. No swords. A goblin. 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 Oh, and Trash Master is scary, actually. Good to know about. I think we'll hold this up. See what happens. Oh, hey, speak of the turtle. There he is. I'll pay 3 life for this one. I might just use this, honestly. Don't know if you guys drawn more lands, but I think just keeping the aggro a little slower is probably a good idea. And then turn 5 we can play this guy. Do this too. Ready? Didn't draw really what we want, but it is what it is. Next turn we play big guy. Okay, they can play Krenko now, which is a little scary. Was hoping they wouldn't hit all their lands, to be honest, but that's what it is. Okay, go ahead and play... Ooh, actually. If I play this now, next turn I can play this. So we're gonna do that. I will need a board wipe soon, though. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna have to yoink something. Oh my. Oh, I forgot about Trash Master, though. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to just pay a bunch of life to draw, because I need a board wipe. I'm sure we'll do that. Well, we have the chance. I know it's just gonna be another token, but still. One creature is better than no creature. Wow, we are professional land drawers here. That is for sure. Okay, let's steal this guy. Just to slow things down. Hi, Trin. How should I build a Y'shtola deck for Brawl? Which Y'shtola? Is this the mono blue Y'shtola, Trin? Yeah, the shuffler is being quite rude today. I'm not even gonna lie, like, I played a couple games before stream, and I was having similar problems. So, I don't think it likes me today. Esper? Oh, okay. It's so... I would say, like, just... There's a lot of ways you can build Y'shtola for that version of her. Because, like, you can do... whatchamacallit? Oh, that's such a good draw. That is such a good draw. That's crazy. What, yeah, they did miss Lethal last turn, it's true. Anything from the graveyard? I don't know if there is. Let's grab one of the gobos. Oh, secret tunnel in hand. Okay. We just gotta worry about Krenko now. This guy's having mercy on me. But what you have her in real life? Full stack. Nice. Okay. Is stacks like your preferred playstyle? Okay. I think I play this for now, and then we'll play this next turn. Ante would be good for extra stuff. We'll get Ante from their graveyard and Elspecter from mine. We got blockers. But yeah, I think I have the precon for her. And it seems like, to me at least, the best idea for her would be like a value pile. Like, just play a lot of stuff that gives you a lot of value. That's what I would think, at least. Like, a lot of non-creatures. Oh, wait, I thought they had to be smaller than that for Secret Tunnel. Oh, wrong thing. I misread a card. Oopsie. Well, Sky had mercy on me anyway, so Sky deserved that victory either way. Alright, anybody else interested in the game? I haven't seen anybody say anything in chat yet, but... thought I'd ask. You're good for a game? Okay. Do you see my, the username in the chat? If not, I can resend it. Thank you for the follow, Dom Talker. Appreciate it. You didn't see it, Sky? Oh, that's okay. No worries. You had me cooked either way. But I'll put it on screen real quick for you too, Dom Talker. Okay, you see it? Perfect. I'm putting it on screen just in case as well, if anybody wants to. But Sky, you've been kicking my butt lately with goblins, with counters. Taking me out. Whenever this Toasty tournament actually happens, I think you're going to have a good shot. What format do you want to play, Dom? I should be playing for the next, like, 3.5 hours, Trin, give or take. Want to run your cloud deck? Ooh, is this the mono white equipment cloud, or a different one? Yeah, I hope you have time to make it to play along. Okay, heck yeah. Yeah. I love the Final Fantasy stuff, honestly, so you have all the swords, terrifying. Oh my God. Yeah, the swords are scary. Like, it's kind of surprising that they've fallen off a lot, because there's just so many good cards that have been printed lately, but you still see, like, especially the one that untaps all your lands, you see that one all the time. Made a standard counter deck? A new one, Sky? Heck yeah. Is it mono white, white green? Well, that's okay. If you want to give it a shot today, let me know. Asmodeus, I'm assuming, is Dom? Is that you? The mill one is good. Yeah, the mill one is good. The mill one is good. Yeah, there's so many good equipment now. I should make an equipment commander deck. It would be fun. I'd probably do Boros, because I feel like there's a lot of different things I want to build, you know? Okay, we'll do an Estinian game. Let's do it. And if you want to play a different format, let me know, Dom. Oh God, Urza. Scary. It's double and you get 2 5/5s. Yeah, that's pretty good. Mono white Sky, nice. Can't wait to see it. I think you should have time to stream if you want to hop in. Kind of a quiet one today. Usually Sundays are a little more hopping. Okay, I'll keep it. It'll work. Not the greatest hand in the world, but it's runnable, so. What else do you stream? I think you mentioned before playing League. Do you ever stream it? I used to stream a lot of different games, but one thing I was noticing was the growth wasn't as good since people couldn't really come back if I streamed a bunch of different games. So I decided to start doing mostly Magic. But I used to stream a lot of League. I streamed Final Fantasy. I was playing through a bunch of the old games, which was a lot of fun. I'm gonna plain cycle this. Let's grab a Surveil Land, probably. Could have done Shockland too. That's okay. Oh, Center, thank you for the reminder. I'll always forget that on TikTok. There you go. All right. Urza's here. I don't want Urza to be here. I'd say sorry, but I'm not. I know what Urza can do. That's a scary guy. I think it's a hard game to stream, hard to make it enjoyable to watch. Yeah, that's fair. I enjoy playing League. I also, though, tend to get tilted, and I feel like that's depending on what you're, I guess, looking to do, might or might not be more or less interesting. But yeah, I streamed. So I streamed League. That was the first thing I streamed, and then I streamed Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And then I also streamed Final Fantasy Tactics, the remake they did for Ivalice Chronicles. And then I think the only other thing I've streamed was I streamed like a whole game of, I guess, would be Pokemon. I played the which one was it? The newest one that came out in December. November sometime. I streamed a good amount of that, and then one day I streamed like whatever people wanted to play, so I ended up playing Deadlock, Crab Champions, and what was the other one? Apex Legends, a bit like Sims, like Civ or Stellaris. I have Civ 5, I think, maybe 6, I can't remember. But I don't think I've ever played it. Just never happened. And right, it is very easy to tilt in that game, which is kind of the reason I decided to focus on Magic instead of League. Was because I wanted a game where I could, like, one, be pretty decent at it, but also be, like, entertaining to watch, you know? So it's kind of a balance there. But I'd be down to stream other stuff. If people want to watch, I am super down. Or if we want to do another like stream where we play whatever game you guys want to play, I'm down for that too. But it is a little challenging. Honestly, it was kind of hard to set that up, so. But I am down. One of my buddies wants me to stream the Pokemon TCG. I think that'd be pretty fun, but I've never really played it, so I don't know. I don't know how good I'd be at it. Do we have anything scary in here yet? We do. Yay. Let's go get the Broodlord. Hey, big guy. Honestly, I'm gonna grab this for a little flexibility. Oh wait, I think we have lethal. GG's. Just some dragon things. Nice game. I like the artifact deck. That was fun. Civ is really fun, but games take like 8 hours or more. That would be really hard to stream. I don't know if I can stream for 8 hours. I would run out of energy. Solaris, you have over 300 hours. No clue. That's fair. That's fair. But nice game. Do you want to play one more? I'm reminding myself of your name, Dom. I'm down for one more if you want to play another one. I'll run a brigade game. But yeah, if anybody else wants to hop in for a game, please hop into the queue. If you're on Twitch or if you're on the other platforms, just let me know. And Sky, if you want to hop into queue after this too, I'll probably prioritize other people, but you can definitely hop in for more games. Okay. Well, I like one of these cards. This one's really good. Be back later for a game. Have fun. Thank you. I'll see you later when you get back. Raft Harvest. Oh, a zombie deck. Scary. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go spend my mana properly. We'll grab Figure. Figure Fable's always a good card. And we'll play Brigade Argorl. Then I think I'll play this guy and then whatever else I can afford, I guess. Okay, Profs is scary. We'll pay. Figure Fable's free. And then we can play Mist Meadow Council, I guess. Draw another card. Definitely gonna play this next turn, I think. Pitkin are so cool. I like this deck a lot. What's up, Shara? How are you? Having a good weekend? Ooh, top or bottom? I want to put top, actually. Put mana there. Honestly, I think I put this down now. While I have a second to do so. We'll just go ahead and play Figure again. Yeah, we'll grow this guy just preemptively so I don't have to hold up mana. Yeah, I'm not going to Ghost Quarter just yet. Great. What about you? Not bad. I had a rest day yesterday, which was really nice. I just did absolutely nothing. And honestly, it was pretty needed. And today we're just relaxing, playing some Magic with everybody. Do you have any decks you're excited for to get and are eager? Ooh, good question. I can't really block that. I would say I'd like to. I guess it depends on what format. Mr. Marge Simpson. I think. Let me think. Let me think about that question. I feel like that's I guess I'd like to get some commander stuff. Okay, this is gonna hurt, I think. So we might as well swing it in with everything. But I think probably the one I'm most excited about is probably like a commander deck. There's a lot of commander decks I'm excited to play. I don't think there's any that I want to build like soon. I like some goofy stuff. So let's say, honestly, I kind of want to make a Brigade Kithkin deck. That's probably, like, I'd love to make Brigade in paper. That would be fun. And then, yeah, Brawl is permanent. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Ranked is gonna be a whole different beast now, honestly. All right, does anybody else like to play, get in for a game? Let me know. June 23rd. Nice. They have it out right now. It's up right now, so if you're interested, let me know. And you heard Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Final Fantasy and Fallout are great. Yeah, honestly, they are a lot of fun. I really like drafting the Ninja Turtles, and they're just goofy and fun to play with. I love the Final Fantasy stuff. It's so much fun. And I've only played a little bit of the Fallout set, but it seems like really fun and gimmicky. Oh, hey, Rip, how are you? We're right now we're playing whatever people want to play. Was waiting to see if anybody wanted to hop in though. Want to get one more game in with this guy, but if anybody wants to hop into queue, let me know, please. But right now we're playing some Brawl. We got a few new decks that we're playing stuff. Any format you want to play. Right now it's Brawl though. Right now it's an event. The final game mode will be on that date. Oh, nice, Shara. That'll be nice that it won't be in the event menu. I'm not a fan of having to go to the event menu every time. But yeah, Marge is. I'm honestly most excited. All right, I like the Final Fantasy set so much, just because like there's so many Final Fantasy games I love playing, and it's always just been a good time for me. Good tip for anyone who wants free craft. Getting a wild card if we own any ranked Brawl banned cards. Oh, that's true. I guess if you can get the card before it's banned, you get a free card. That'd be cool. I passed on that. Had bad experience with only games. Don't get me started on a Warzone or online games. That's fair. Warzone is crazy. I had a friend that really, really liked Warzone and wanted to get me into it, and I was just like, man, I don't know. Maybe it's not my thing. The current ban list won't get wild cards. They don't want us to snipe it. That's fair. Yeah, you gotta, I guess, have the foresight for it, right? All right, let's get an Ominous Seas down. Ooh, send that to the graveyard. That's a good one. Oh, what's up, Benzo? How are you? And thank you for the follow, Marge Simpson. I appreciate you. Okay, what is this? Okay, I'm not too nervous about that just yet, so we'll let it be. Alright, let's go ahead and play our Emmett. He's here. He's drawing cards. I honestly might need that. This can bring back Gavoth, so let's put this to the graveyard for now. Ranked Brawler 2. Play 100 games of Ranked Brawl reward. Do you pay the one? Oh, that's a really good one, actually. I might have to play that. Oh god, that's a lot of mana. That's a big guy. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead ahead and dismember the tiger so we don't have to, you know, let you draw a card just yet. And then I think I do this in duress, probably. Ooh, Ristic Study. I want it. Speaking of pay the one. Been doing well. Got my new historic down to 75. Nice. Okay. I'd love to see the new deck list. Yeah, we got dragons galore here. I'm a little thinking I might have to pop this soon, honestly. Currently, Vel'Gavoth is the biggest, scariest guy here, but... Alright. Let's start by going to combat. Probably just gonna play Kiora. Draw some cards. Probably send these two. And then, there you go. Yeah, let me know how it goes, Benzo. I'm super curious how it turns out. But yeah, if you want to send the new deck list, I'd love to see it. Okay. We got Durgans on Durgans. I can also get guys back, which is not great. Would you like to pay the one? I guess not. You know, this is kind of a good combo here. This is a pretty solid draw, honestly. I'm gonna take that guy out real quick. He's a problem. You're in the Discord. Awesome. I will take a look at that soon. Alrighty, well, go ahead and play this guy. I think I'm just gonna draw some cards. Go ahead and swing in with these two. Make a little 8/8 guy. And then we can Ominous Seize on their turn. We're almost at the point where Beidor is going to be, like, lethal. I've never had this crazy of a start. I'm a little nervous about the Tiamat, though. But I think they need something else right now, like a board wipe. Not too hard, I hope. What's not too hard, Shara? Or to get the Brawl achievement? Alright, let's see if they can find some dragons that can save them. Just read the last message. Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay, we got some Durgans. I think, though, I should have this one at this point. Oh, for sure now. With that, yes. Okay, let's start with combat. Decline. GG. Alright, I hit you with your own Beidor. It's a little rough. Beidor's kind of crazy, though. Just saying. Alright, Dom. Thank you for the games. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and hop into one with Benzo because he hopped into the queue. But I appreciate it. Benzo, are you ready? Or are you in a historic game? Okay, perfect. What format do you want to do, Benzo? 60 card? Okay. I'm good either way, so. I forgot. You know what? I kind of want to see if I can get this deck to work a little better than it did on stream. Time to taste the rainbow. Alright. Gotta love the Iroh icon, honestly. Yeah, we're playing up against Lannis today, apparently. I'm a little scared. I don't know if this is fast enough. We're gonna mulligan that. It's a little bit better. Just a tad. Oh god. Maybe I should have mulliganed more. Oh, I see what's happening here. Well, that is not good. That is not good. I think I have to play this now. If I don't, I'm just gonna get my lands eaten alive, so... Good games, Dom. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely a lock deck. And I'm definitely about to lose some lands, I think. Which is why I played Bloom Tender. I was like, alright. I want to keep my guys around. Goodbye, land. Okay. Let's play another Bloom Tender. So we can keep our lands. Although, honestly, I don't know if I can make a comeback at this point. We'll see what happens, though. They can permanently keep me at 0 lands. So, we're not loving that. This is a 1 land. Okay, this is good. I can draw or play Cornucopia. So even though I lose my land again, I can still keep the Cornucopia. Oh, yep, that's a clock. That is a clock. Hi, GG, man. We're doing good. Had a nice, relaxing weekend. But now I'm losing all my lands, so I'm a little sad about it. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna have to start blocking soon, unfortunately. Okay, can play this. Maybe I hit Bill? Okay, why can't I play this? White, green, green, red? Oh, I can't activate. That's right, Karn prevents it. Ew, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm dead. I think your deck plays too well into mine. I think I'm cooked here. Landed. Yeah, no lands for me. It really sucks because like the one of the benefits of my deck is playing enchantments on lands, so I think this is a really bad matchup. Benzo's cooking me. You're losing all my lands. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing our best. Try your mono blue mill. Okay. Jack, do you want to play it against me, or do you want me to play it myself? And what format is it? Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Dang. For standard? Okay. Yeah. You want to play it against me? Nice game, Benzo. That was fun. Um, think I might have another game coming with Shaq John. Jeez, turn 2 Karn was definitely, yeah, Magic Crystal, yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh. I needed like a couple more turns to get my deck moving, so. Okay, yeah, let's do it, Shaq. And if you guys want to hop back into queue after you've played, please feel free to. Um, but for now, I'll join in to put the or actually, sorry, I think I learned a new thing. Join Jack. 12. Cannot join him. Oh, okay. I think I did it wrong. All right. Do you have do you see where my name is, Jack, in the chat? I'll put it on screen too, just in case you don't see that. You want to add me? That's right. Okay. But yeah, go ahead and add me whenever you're ready. But yeah, if anybody wants to play, please hop into queue or let me know. I'll assume you're a Glizz Warrior. Shaq. Crazy. That's you? Alright, let's do it. We're doing some standard, right? Alright, let's do we're gonna bring the gambling. Sounds like a fun time. Okay, perfect. Hop on it in the queue as soon as I get to a save point. You're playing Remnant 2. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I've heard of Remnant 2. What is that? Alright, we'll give this a shot. Oh god. The Tide Color is scary. Go ahead and get a red before we lose all of our red lands. And play another elf. It's The Walking Dead, but with demons and magic. That sounds cool. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, starting the mill. Really need a red mana source, so hopefully I don't lose my red mana source. But like gritty Fortnite graphics. Okay, okay. We lost one red source. Unfortunately, we're hitting a point in this game where we just don't have enough red mana to actually cast the spells I want to cast here. So we'll see what happens with that, I guess. Like sort of toony, but not terribly. Okay, okay. Might have to go check that out after stream today. There goes another red mana. One of these days, I'll get a red mana. One of these days. Or a spell that I can use to ramp into it. Oh god, there's two. Oh god. I'm scared. Alright, we're just going aggro, I guess, this game. I don't really have a other choice, unfortunately. There's stock up. Every thing that searches for red mana and every red mana that disappears is gonna make me so sad. I need one more and I can finally cast things. Ripple Tidebind? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we got more green mana. Maybe, if they don't all get milled, I guess. No, not the red mana. Bring it back, please. Genuinely, though, I might hit a position in this game where I just don't have any red mana left. Luckily, it looks like all the mana left over is red, so that's a good thing at least. But right now I'm hitting in for 2 a turn, which is a little bit less than their mill 6 a turn. Okay. You win this turn? No! I'm so sad. Oh yeah, that's a lot of mill. Jeez. Well played, well played. Nice. That's a cool deck, John. That's awesome. I kind of want to see your deck list, honestly. And I don't think anybody else is in queue, so if you'd like to play another one, we totally can. Or Benzo, if you'd like to play another one. Thank you, empty. Fortnite PvE with demons. I mean, hey, it sounds kind of fun. I like Apex a decent amount. Although that's PvP, so it's a little bit different. Go mono red. Okay, sounds fun. I'm gonna keep playing my gambling deck because I didn't have enough red mana last turn. Can I be getting queue? Yeah, Trent, absolutely. You are in the queue now. So you're up next. And Ripcord, you're loading up too? Alright. I'll play one with Trin, and then I'll play one with Ripcord after that. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have kept this hand against Mono Red, but it is what it is. Oh, okay. Goblin things. Okay, let's go ahead and ramp a bit. We need more mana as quickly as possible. Exclamation point something, Ripcord, that's funny. Alright, we can have 5 mana this turn. I think I'm gonna do this, and then just get rid of one of these guys. And then next turn, in theory, I can play one of these. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy. Okay, do I take 7? Probably. Unfortunately. I'm gonna have to stay on blocks now, though. Oh wait, I don't have that luxury of staying on blocks. I'm glad I hit the Vaultborn. Otherwise, I might have been in trouble next turn. My god. That's a lot of dragon fodder. Okay. We'll block the 4. And then we... Improvisation. Hit something big. That's not bad. We're starting to stabilize. Thankfully. let's go ahead and play. Honestly, probably Rapid Mikey. Fine Woods. Let's go. Good game. Well played. All right, thanks for the game check, John. If you want to hop back in queue, let me know. I've got 2 more people in the queue, but just let me know if you want to keep playing. All right, Trin, let's do this. I'm gonna try my new deck again. We'll see how it goes. I think I'm gonna get cooked, but you never know what could happen, you know? And then up next is Ripcords. Good luck. You're definitely gonna keep in queue. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll keep this. This is pretty good. So right now it's Trin, and then Ripcord, and then I'll put in myself for John. Okay. Go ahead and play. Probably. Well. No, let's play for the upside here. A Swarm. Ooh, Dowsing Dagger? Don't mind if I do. Some plants. Okay. We'll do this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and do Ego Drain. GG Man's in the queue too. Nice. Okay, what do we got here? Sword of War and Peace is probably the scariest thing, so get rid of that. Guys in queue not too perfect. Yeah, the Exhibition Tidecaller is such a cool card. I'm a big fan. Alright, it's Gix's time to shine. Let's draw a million cards. You did beat my Gix decks with Gavos. Yeah, Sky, you are undefeated against me today. I'm glad you joined Q again, so I can get my chance a kickback. Oh god, Light and Shadow, scary. Okay, let's start with combat and just swing in, draw some cards, see what we hit. Open for a land, but if not, I will do this. Take some life. Do Ignite. Let's do this guy. And honestly, I'm gonna discard a card and get rid of this guy. There we go. I do want revenge, it's true. Games have been going pretty good. I think I've lost more than I've won so far, because I lost 2 against Sky. Well, no, it's probably about even now. I'd have to go back and look, honestly. Check. Let's see what you got. That's the only one I can really get rid of without problems, so... that... we'll play a Snick. Really should be playing this out, honestly. It's a very good card. And Knight's gonna start getting big too. Draw some cards. Can't really play anything else, but I will draw and then... oh wait, I can play something else. Nice. Perfect. Did you like my stealing your card for your commander? Yeah, Sky. I didn't love that, but it was a really nice play. I can't be mad about that. And hi, Vibe Pusher. How are you? I don't want to tank that, so we're gonna use my plant. Jeez. Let's say advisor, because I didn't say look. And I guess we swing in. There we go. GG's. I will say you having Gix while I'm also burning you did not help Drew. Honestly, Sky, it's a really bad matchup when somebody else's aggro. Yeah, Trin, you were suffering there. If you want, you can hop back into queue, since it's kind of filling up. But I do have a lot more people in, so we are going to have to hop to the next one. Okay, so next is... who is up? Let's see. Ripcord, let's go. I want to see your Cloud deck again, though, Trin, if you want to hop back into queue for me. It's a slightly selfish reason, but I'd love to see it. You're in the middle of ranked Ripcord. Come on. This guy. This guy. Okay. Well, next up is Shaq John. So, Shaq John, do you want to hop into another game? Let's do it. Already blanking on your name. If you want to challenge me, that would be helpful. Okay. I think this is you. Yeah, this is you. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Are we doing standard? I think we're doing standard. Okay, let's do... we'll do some cats. It's Sky's honor. I'm sorry, Sky. I'm sorry. I haven't set up commands yet. I know. I need to. I need to do that. I need to do one for the Discord. I need to do a lot of commands, but I have not done it yet. The mana drought. Drought, yes. We'll see if how we doing this one. Oh, this is fine, I guess. Could definitely use some more cats. Don't like Llanowar, so we'll just take the turn to get rid of it. And then we can do cat into cat into cat. See what happens. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. You're trying to ramp without permission. And yeah, not allowed. Oh god, Kona's scary. Okay, yeah, Kona's gotta go. I'm sorry. I cannot let that stick around. Cat time. Yeah, I know you like cats. Oh, you're good. Ripcord, did you get the win at least? Okay, stop. Stop Konaing. No! Oh god, okay. This is trouble. And I guess I can swing like that for some extra damage. Make sure I'm keeping the clock up. You'll fight with your cat deck if you win. Okay. You know, I guess I could have left up a blocker. This could be trouble. Okay, Overlord could have been worse. Could have been worse. Get rid of Overlord so we can keep the pressure up. I know Arabo could get removed that way, but I think we're doing okay. You apparently have to do something else. Ripcord, no! Also, I'm so sorry, John, I drew like almost all of the removal spells. Yeah, this is pretty good. Well, you have to block at least a couple of them. I know I'm losing some stuff for this, but that's okay. Card draw, yes. More stuff. But it's okay, Ripcord. Do you want to stick around in queue, or you hopping off? Honestly, I think I tank this and just swing all out. GG's. Nice. I like seeing a non-omniscience Kona deck. That's a nice feeling. You might have omniscience in the deck, and I just don't know about it, but nice game. Too fast. Yeah, we had a pretty quick start with the cat deck, so that's okay. Okay, Ripcord, you're gonna stay out. Trying to do Baldur's Gate at the same time. Okay. We'll hop to the next one in queue then. Ripcord, if you want to join back up, just let me know. So GG man, you're up. And John, do you want to hop back into queue, or are you done for now? Or Trin, would you like to hop back into queue? And GG man, are you ready? Let's do it. Still good in queue? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rejoin then to hold your spot. Okay, what are we playing, GG man? Trin, you're done for another 2? Okay, sounds good. You can go after John. All right, let's do it, GG man. Let's see. What do I want to try? You know, I haven't gambled yet today. I feel like GG man's ready for it. Let's do it. Okay, it initiated the countdown and then stopped. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh lord. Raph and Mike is cheating. It's not cheating, it's just it's gambling, but I've stacked the deck, you know? Also, it's 7 mana, like their commander's so much cheaper. Okay. This is not a great hand. Loaded my deck with big. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's pretty much what I did too, Perlis. Okay. This is. Oh, I think I gotta go down a little bit more, unfortunately. Okay, let's do it like this. And hope we draw some lands. Yeah, no, I loaded it with stuff like this and like this. It's got some good stuff. Alana and Elena, huh? Okay. Well, we definitely want to keep drawing lands, so I'm going to play Talisman first. Yep. That's exactly what we're playing. I'm a little scared of Alana Elena, though. That's going to make birds a little scarier. Okay, let's go find a land. Grab a red source. Next turn we can do this. It might be too slow, though, for Halana and Elena, honestly. We'll see what happens. No big scary guys just yet, which is a good thing. Thank goodness. Whenever what? Expend 4, put 1. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be fast enough or not. Might need to play a blocker. Maybe I can do a blocker next turn. If we draw a land, we can do our thing. Whether it's enough or not is a great question. Because I think I'm probably on a 2-turn clock. Enzrag based. Yeah, I mean, hey, he's a great guy. Vorinclex is scary, though. That's a problem. Oh my. Okay. Am I cooked? Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. Oh! We did it! We get to gamble! Yes. Okay. It's our only shot. We gotta hit, like, Adamantine Turtle, I think. Oh, yes! That's huge. We hit the tortoise. Thank God. We did it. I don't know if that saves me, but it might just save me. The second combat. Honestly, we do need a second combat phase. That's a great point. Aw, Ragavan. What a cute guy. That's a big Ragavan. It's no longer cute. Okay. What am I most scared of here? Probably Ragavan, honestly. We'll get rid of that. I think if I understand how... Okay, nice. Adamantine works, it will tank this whole hit. And I think I have lethal on the crackback. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna just play out our whole hand, because we can. Definitely haste. Play this guy. And I know GG Man's gonna be a good sport about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. Gonna fight Halana and Elena, so we have an open board. Yeah, we're kind of going crazy here, Perilous, huh? The Rhythm of the Wild. Honestly, if I didn't hit the Adamantine Turtle, I would have been... Oh, that guy's getting way bigger than I thought, actually. We're not gonna have him fight that one. We're gonna just do this. And then ping you for 2. Ha! Go. Let's gamble again. 1-1 counter on that guy for sure. We'll gain 5 and destroy that. GG's. GG, man. I got so lucky there that I think my only out there was to hit the Adamantine Turtle, and I hit the O'Hare, and the O'Hare hit the Adamantine Turtle, which is so lucky. Oh my gosh. That was close. Tell him too cute. Alright. Stompy versus Stompy is fun. GG's. GG, man. I appreciate the game. Alright, Sky. You are up. If you're ready. You want to do Cat v Cat? Or if you wanted to try that 1-1 counter deck you made too. I'm down for that too. Also, if anybody wants to hop into the queue, please let me know. If you're in Twitch, you can type in !join. But if you're not in Twitch, just let me know and I'll put you in there. GG, both those decks are scary, right? Honestly. Terrifying decks. Alright, let's do it, Sky. You want to do Brawl, or do you want to try out one of your standard builds? Oh. Okay, Brawl? Alright, let's do it. What haven't I played yet, or hasn't had a good chance to shine? Let's try Angrath again. I feel like Angrath can do some fun things. Okay. It's a pretty good hand, honestly. Opal, huh? Dang, immediately able to Mox Opal. That's terrifying. Luckily, I do have this. Pretty good for me. But I might be stuck removing like an Ornithopter. We'll see what happens. Okay, that's a good draw. Let's go ahead and play this. Yeah, I need some removal as soon as possible. This guy will be good. Okay, we're gonna play this, this, and honestly, they probably just get rid of Ornithopter, but I need to start removing stuff. Next turn we can play big guy. Oh god. That's a big fella. Okay. Well, I think your big guy is really cool, Sky. So if you wouldn't mind not doing that. No. Sky's beating me up again. Okay. This is trouble. I think I can just replay this. I think I gotta get rid of something, so we'll get rid of the bigger one. We also get to draw a card off of it, so. But I think I'm still dead. I don't think there was a way for me to get out of this, to be honest. And Sky is just kicking my butt today. It's crazy. Well played, Sky. Well played, well played. Alright. Chari, you're up next. Dream hand. Oh god. All right. Yeah, let's do it, Shara. Some standard. Let's go. Okay, what do I got for standard? You know, I don't want to play some more of this. I haven't really gotten to play much of this deck, so. Your dream hand. Yeah, Sky, that was a crazy start with the Mox. Is it just it's so good with artifacts. And Ornithopter too. Thank you for the follow, John. I appreciate you. Okay, this is fine, not great. Okay, that's better. Give it a shot. What's up, Gator? How's it going? You drew non-stop lands. That's rough. Dang. Yeah, Sky nutted my commander last game. It was pretty messed up, honestly. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I probably need to get rid of that. We'll take a turn off. Didn't matter, no, that's good. Yeah, you kind of kicked my butt, so. Kept forgetting to follow. I was wondering why I wasn't getting notifications. No, you're good, you're good. No worries. I was thinking about it, I was like, man, I've never seen Gator, like, come hang out, so I was like, I'll send him a message just so at least he knows. And I send out a ping in the Discord too if you want to hop in there too. You're good. You're good. I think that 1-0 FGH every few counter spells. Oh, one of the few you have. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's see if we can hold him down. Ever heard of a game called Surrounded? I don't think I have. What's Surrounded? Let's do Teddy. He's so friendly. What's a friendly guy? Kind of like a single player Days. Okay. That sounds fun. Back to my hand. That's rude. Fine, I guess, but rude. Probably gonna have to get rid of this Drake now. But don't forget to follow Gator so you don't miss the notification this time. I also think it might be nice for you if you don't have to moderate for every single stream you hop into. Ooh, actually, I need to get rid of that guy. That guy's even scarier. It unfollowed immediately. Gator, are you having troubles here? You struggling? Okay. Excuse me, you're not supposed to use my Teddy to draw cards when I can't make you regret it. So, that's pretty messed up. Alright, I think we have to get rid of this guy. He's just getting too hefty. And then we can, usually. Yeah, figured it'd be nice for you to have a stream where you're not always a mod, so. You can just sit back and enjoy. I'll handle all the moderating shenanigans. Okay, I guess I can get my Teddy back at the end of their turn. But I think I'm on a little bit of a spot here. Okay. We can do this. Grab that guy. The lifelink will be really nice. And then we'll play brawler. Kinda a mod, but not really. That's fair. I have a couple people that are technically mods, but most of them are just buddies, and they're just there to help out in case I'm not available. I'd like to think I am. You are welcome to think that, Sky. I may do something for, like, OGs that, like, I don't know, gives them some kind of extra benefit, but I don't know what that would be at this point. I'll have to keep thinking about it. And thank you for the follow, Brett. I appreciate you. Sheltered by Ghosts is such a strong card. Lost so many historic decks to that. Yeah, honestly, it's a really good setup. So, all right. Well, I got a bunch of these. So, GG, Shara. GG's. Well played. And also, if anybody wants to hop into the queue, please type in !join if you're in Twitch. If you like that. And if you're not, just let me know and I'll pop you into queue. Okay, next I believe was John, and then Trin, and then we'll get back to the normal queue. So John, are you still in queue? Your Honor, I plead no, part 2. Welcome on the Twitch side. All right, perfect. Let's play a game, John. Let's do it. Standard or brawl? Any format you want to play. I'm down for whatever you'd like. Righty. Let me swap decks. Let's do... I don't remember what this deck is. I really hope this is standard. I think it is. I think it is. Okay, let me catch back up. Now, part 2. Here, join. You play a game, Gator. Yeah, Gator, you're welcome to hop in and play a game if you'd like. It'll be fun. Ready for some landfall or whatever other shenanigans you got. And Grimmikin, I do play Paper Magic too. I mostly play Commander in Paper, but I also really like playing like limited formats like Draft and Sealed and stuff. But yeah. Okay, yes, this is standard, thank goodness. I'll keep this is fine. Wait, why do you have a Toasty Transform deck? Sky, that was my, what's it called? That was my historic deck that I played. Do you remember that one? But yeah, I named all my decks Toasty something for the Toasty tournament. Because I was like, yeah, I might as well have those named something. Well, Landfall's scary. Used to play a lot of Commander. Yeah, Commander honestly is my favorite format. If I could only play Commander, I probably would. But I think it's really easy to stream and stuff on Arena, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay, guess we'll play Halia. And hopefully we can draw a card soon. You weren't home, otherwise you'd be in queue. Fair enough, fair enough. You're more than welcome to hop in anytime. Alright, we definitely got to deal with that guy now, I think. Let's do this. I guess this is a free spell, technically. We'll do this one. Play a Pixie. Get Quantum Riddler. And then erode the Chocobo. Get out of here. I'd like to, but not money. Oh, money. Yeah, money is fair. If you have a play group that is cool with it, you can play like proxy decks, which are a lot cheaper. Okay. Well, I'm kind of in trouble here, aren't I? Daydream's great. I guess I should have tapped that to play it because it would have been free basically at that point. Let's flicker it again. I might be dead either way, but let's see if we can't draw out of this. We could not draw out of this. This is terrible. Internet is foobar out here, but I definitely owe you some games. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to play. Landfall will be a Gators game in his stead. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm getting Landfall right now, so somehow I'm not dead yet, so that's a good sign. Let's do this. Man, I am drawing land after land after land. Got this for a white. Well, guess we do it again. Hope we draw something. God. Please. I can't draw a thing. I was honestly expecting Mossborn Hydra to just be big enough to take me out. This might do it, honestly. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. GG. Well played. I need to move over here. You finished your Jund deck? Ooh, I want to see that, GG, man. And I just did my first draft of Strixhaven, doing another in a couple weeks with Marvel. Nice. I really want to play some Marvel draft. I think that's going to be so fun. Trin, are you still around? You're up next if you are. And Trin's here. Perfect. Let's go. And just let me know if you guys want to hop back into queue over on TikTok, and we'll get you in there. Alright, what have I not gotten to show off? I feel like this deck has not done well, and I want it to, so we're going to play it. Alright, Landfall. Yeah, we got a Landfall in for Gator. Oh, thanks to John. Appreciate it, John. That's Gator's usual playstyle, so... I don't even know what I'm cooking up in the background. Yeah? Gator's a dangerous brewer, honestly. Scared. My good deck is proxies. I just don't want to play IRL anymore. Antisocial. That's fair. I feel like you don't have to play IRL if you don't want to, you know? I feel like it's nice when you have, like, friends that are, not, like, that you know them already, and then you get them into Magic. That's the best. A good deck is just proxies. Yeah. The Pride event coming up. They're letting us proxy up to 30 cards. Ooh, what is that like at a certain venue or like at your LGS, I guess? Or is that a like Wizards specific thing? Ooh, nice. Stifle there. That was cool. Deck isn't very good. Got so lucky pulling that lesson from life. Yeah, Shaq John, that was a perfect timing, honestly. Okay, go ahead and play this guy. I can sniff a counter coming, so I'm playing this guy. And have you seen the Infinite Combo with Fantastic Four? No, I haven't, Sky. What's the Fantastic Four card? The Snake deck was doing good without the main piece, so it can only get better from here. True. Convoked is cool, right? Convoked is a great mechanic. Alright, go go ahead and... Honestly, I'm just gonna play my boy. If I can. Or are you gonna be rude with your... your counter spells or again? I guess I'm being rude making you discard cards though, so it's only fair. With all the Fantastic Four cards? Okay. I'd have to take a look at that. I don't know if I know what that is. Put an infinite combo of if you can get all the Fantastic Four cards out. That's crazy. Yeah, send it over in Discord if you don't mind. The whatchamacallit? The Scryfall Discord bot is really nice for that stuff. Okay. We'll start with this. See if we get anything cool for Tiny Bones. It either pings, mills, swarms, or tramples you to death, whichever goes first. That's crazy. Okay. Kind of interested to see that then. Honestly, I want to play Unholy Annex and level this up. That sounds like a fun thing to build in Brawl, though. I'm just saying. Like, if the Toasty Cup thing gets pushed back all the way until that comes out, I'll probably try to build that in Brawl, because that sounds hilarious. Okay, guess we just keep doing this. I could have stolen that, I guess, but I think the discard's a little stronger right now. Ooh, alright. Do this too. Caveat is you need all 4 cards for the loop, and there are 4 different colors. That is a little tough. So I might have to do like a... Aww. Tiny Bones, he's just a guy. What did you not want me to have? That's what I want to know. Oh, negate. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I feel like we're finally showing off what this deck can do, which is really cool. Glimpse the impossible. Oh god. Ooh, Cypher's good. They're all uncommon rarity, though. Oh, interesting. Was not expecting Fantastic Four to be uncommon. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's do... Sorry, we'll do this. We'll grab the Balmor. Play this. Probably just Burst Lightning you. We'll do Magmatic Insight. And I guess we can just do Shore Up real quick. I don't know if the new Thanos card would let you play all 4 or not, but that might be the commander to do it. Itself is red, white, black, but its ability is all 6 colors. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to check that out. I think I got you this time, Trin. Your VV deck didn't go as crazy this time. I was waiting for those. I was honestly hoping I could steal a Paradigm. I'm not gonna lie. But GG's, Trin. Okay, let's go ahead and hit next and see what we got. Pink Sky, you're up. All luck, didn't draw any pieces, sadly. Yeah, it didn't seem like you were getting what you needed. I think you're the only person that the shuffler hates more than me today. It's you, Trin. You've been having a rough go at it so far. Gator been looking into heavy into the new stuff while taking the Hydra decks. Been working on older. Fair. Sky, are you around right now, by the way? Okay, yes, you are. Let's go. What format you want to play, Sky? Ooh, we're doing 60 as a standard. You want me to play cats, or do you have a preference? Is your deck kind of like a I play your deck lemma? No, Angrath is kind of it's a little bit of a control discard deck. There's just a couple of cards that do let me play my opponent's stuff. And I started off with that Tiny Bones on the field, so everything I would discard was okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play the cats, because I don't know if you want the cats or not. Actually, this doesn't look like a cat. So I'm gonna play whatever the heck I want. And I want to gamble. I do have a I could probably make this deck in Arena. I have a Steal Your Stuff deck based on Tasha Witch Queen. I bet I could make that one on Arena. I might have to craft some things, but it's pretty much just the entire deck is stealing your opponent's stuff. Okay. This is honestly pretty good. Okay. Go ahead and play this guy. We'll get some Horus. We don't have any gambling pieces yet, so making me a little nervous. God, I hate playing Agents 180 card decks. What's the 180 card decks mean? Oh, playing against 180 card decks. Yeah, especially if you're doing the mill strategy. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Yeah, well, we're just kind of, I guess, ramping to get to this guy. I think that's the move. So that's what I'm going to do. Alrighty. Once playing against the deck in Historic, it's rough to see my cards pounce on me. Honestly, right? There's almost no worse feeling than losing to your own cards. Time to bully. Welcome back, Ripcord. I'm excited to get bullied. Wait. Pause. Oh, Fenrir. Bye, buddy. Alright, Leader's Talent. Gotta keep an eye on that. But I think this is probably gonna do me some good. I can't gamble, but I got a lot of dragons. Some Stormbrood dragons. I played one last night and milled him for 180 cards. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. For me, at least, I don't get playing that many cards in the deck. I'm always wanting to kind of trim it down as low as possible. So, I don't know. That's just me, though. Alright, well, no gambling, I guess, today, unfortunately. We're just gonna Bossing Say and Dinosaur Dragon swing to death. Hit me up in Brawl. Okay. Yeah, I'll pop you in queue, Clouds. Yeah, add you real quick. Sent you the friend request, and I'll hop in queue to hold your spot. But right now, just for reference, you are spot number 5, Clouds. Is Brawl your favorite format? And what kind of decks do you like to play? You know, this life gain is keeping Sky in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so you're at pretty high life total, but I think we have enough to get lethal here. No, I'm not gonna search for the card. But nice. Alright. Good game, Sky. Alright. Up next is GG Man. Get back in here. And also, if anybody wants to join or rejoin queue, let me know. Unless you're on Twitch, then just hit !join. Alright, GG Man. What format are we doing this time? You want to stick with Brawl or do something else? Brawl? Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna play another Estinian game. Sounds fun. Also, has anybody played Minecraft Dungeons? Because apparently they announced like a second one, which is crazy. I used to play that game with my brother all the time, and I'm excited about that. You have? Nice. Yeah, I like that game. Honestly, it's really fun. It's just very relaxing, you know? Unless you up the difficulty too hard like I do sometimes, and then it's not relaxing. My god. It is a really fun game. I'm excited they're coming out with the second one. I'm hoping that it's as fun as it was in the first one. No, it's pretty good draw, honestly. I can play that and then play Estinian. Okay, so we're up against Winter Misanthropic God. Oh. Terrifying hand size shenanigans, though. Player Icing Death here. The next turn I can either do Corroding plus Nadar, or I can do Estinian. Not sure if I'm trying to draw cards or what I'm trying to do. Winter definitely has a scary delirium trigger, so I think I'm gonna do Corroding here. See if I can find some answers. Yeah, that's a good one. We'll do the Mad Mage here. Okay, we got some cards. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Okay. Pretty true. Treasure, discard. Oh god. Emrakul terrifying. Old Rusty. Also scary. Oh god, your graveyard is spooking me, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I will trade that. Get my equipment. Not a bad gig. Okay, I'm gonna equip. Try to draw some cards. Okay, that didn't help my situation at all. That's good. We'll tap Rustine down. Perfect card right on top. I guess I should have tapped down the other one. But Invasion of Innistrad. That's a fun card. I love all the battles. You're making me want to play battles again, GG, man. That's such a fun card type. Also, I cannot play this right now because of how scary GG Man's graveyard is. It would be really funny, though. Very, very funny. Removing Nadar. Dragon Knight, scary. He is scary. Discarding a Braid. Okay. Alright, big yawn. Man. Grizzly Salvage. Ew. Creature or land. There's a spider. Or some lands. Okay, the battle's getting hit. I think honestly this is my best play right now. I need to remove some graveyard stuff. Because especially those two specifically, terrifying. And I don't want to deal with it. Grim player is pretty scary too. A little smaller though. Not quite Emrakul scary. I love the Delirium play for the with the battles. If they added that card type, it's actually pretty good for Delirium. Flytrap is scary though. Because that's a big Rustine. Waste not. Okay. You make me discard things? Let's see how it is. This enters. Okay. I think I probably do block with my Death Touch here. If they swing. No swinging. I don't think I'm going to swing either. Maybe we do like a setup turn. Surveil Sim. I need him, to be honest. He's kind of in there for them. And I think I probably do this just preemptively since there's no mana up right now. Can't really deal with too many more things. We're at a pretty hefty life total, though. Very scared of their graveyard. This card will probably end up being key, but we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, one of the card types is not battles, so I can't deal with that. What does this say? Creature card makes a zombie. Do that. Because I can't really play that card in this game. Okay. And I will block one. I don't know if it's better to block the human or the insect, but I don't think it really matters. I think I play this. Still no swings, but Ancient Brass Dragon will definitely swing. If it's still around. It may not be. It may not be. I think this is the longest I've gone with this deck without casting Estinian. I feel like I usually end up with them on the field like super fast. Yeah, it's so cool if it hits, absolutely. But usually you need haste to get it to hit, because like it's one of those you just instant remove. All right, let's see if they have an answer, or if they have to Faithless Looting again to see if they can find one. I guess they can do the blood token too. Honestly, all of the dragons from the Dungeons and Dragons set are really sick. Like I love the design and vibe that they have, honestly. I actually have a back tattoo of the it's not actually the same dragon, but it's based on the art from the Ancient Silver Dragon card. And honestly, yeah, it looks so good. So good. Head Shredder, it's good. Kind of like the roll mechanic of the D&D set. Yeah, honestly, it's so fun. It's so much fun. It's another form of gambling. You have dog? Hell yeah. Like in real life or in Arena you have a dog deck now? Oh, your dog's sitting for a week? Nice. What kind of dog is it? You still there, GG, man? Something going on with your Arena, or are you just thinking? Okay. Hope everything's okay. You know it froze? Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Let me see what time. Um, Here, just hop back in queue. We'll get you in for another game before the stream's over. Sorry we didn't get to finish that one. You didn't have an answer for the dragon. Okay, then I probably would have had you. I think it was probably GG's, but you never know. You could have come back. Okay, so next is Vibe Pusher. You ready? Can we play Historic? It's not a janky deck, not a fully done deck. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I'll play my Transform deck that I was doing for the tournament. Also a janky deck. Close the window. Appreciate you. Excited to see what you came up with. Okay, and up next is Ripcord and then Smoking Cloud. Alrighty. Honestly, not a bad setup. It's been a minute since I played this deck. I gotta remind myself what I need, but that is not what I meant to click on. We'll start with Rona. My Herald herself. And then I probably want to discard this one first. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's play this into Agatha. In the worst case, I can play this next turn. But best case, we're transforming things. Oh. Storm Splitter, huh? Okay. Go ahead and buff up curtains. Here we go. And let's do Emmett Selk. And let's do this one. We'll grab that. Put that on there. And then honestly, I'm going to go ahead and discard this and transform it to take a peek, see at what we're dealing with here. Okay, definitely going to get rid of Big Score. Because that seems to be your thing that can help you win here. You had Agadeem's Awakening in my hand, but that's the best I could do. Could have denied the best cards in my hand. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good answer. Definitely would have stolen some more things, though, for sure, for sure. Torch the tower, huh? You can get rid of one of my guys. Potentially. I will do my best to protect them, but, you know, if I can't, it is what it is. Okay. Guessing we have another one coming our way. Storm Splitter is terrifying. Well, if you're doing all that, I will transform it. To my chagrin. So it survives. No hurting Emmett, okay? He's just a guy. We'll block one of each of these. And then I'll draw this card. Really need the land here. Okay, let's go ahead and play Rona. And do I have anything that I want to exile right now? You know, I guess what I can do is if I exile my Ultimecia, I can make it to where she has the counter as well, so I can transform her. I might have to transfer my other guy back to Emmett, but we'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. You had 11 in the air, and I was at 13 or 14 life. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. That's fair. That's fair. I was in a pretty good spot. I'm not gonna lie. And okay, Storm Splitter's gonna go crazy. Okay, so Arcane Bombardment is gonna be the problem here. Okay. Oh wait, I could have done this thing. Dang it. I'm being silly. I guess we'll go ahead and just transform it anyway. There we go, we got the girl. And what do we not want them to cast? Probably the Lightning Strike. And can we swing in for lethal? Not quite lethal, so I'm gonna still stay on defense. There's the bombardment, huh? I think what I do is I transform this guy. And I can swing with that guy. Draw discard. Put that to the graveyard. And then I will Agatha Soul Cauldron to get Agatha back. We'll put a counter on her. And we're going to transform her. And we should have infinite turns now. There we go. Here it is. Here it is. And then we swing all out. Bada bing, bada boom. What's up, Real Sir Snuggle? How are you? Have a good weekend? GG's. Okay. Nice game. Well played, well played. I like the Arcane Bombardment deck, though. That's cool. That is very cool vibes, Bushier. Had a really nice weekend. Nice. That's great. For me, honestly, the best part about it was just that I didn't have to do anything yesterday. So I just got to chill and do absolutely nothing. But yeah, GG's Vibe Pusher. Ripcord, you were up if you're available. If you tell me you're playing Baldur's Gate again, I'm gonna cry. You're gonna make me so sad. I just want to play with Ripcord, but Ripcord's been so busy. I'm just kidding. But also, if you're available, it is your turn. Just too slow. It didn't do the thing. That's fair. And back into ranked. All right, Ripcord, are you deep into your game, or are you like just starting one, fighting the fairies? Okay. Because hey, if it's a best of one and you're almost done, we can wait a second. But otherwise, we'll hop to our next one. Not almost done. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll do whoever's next in queue then, and then you can go after them. The next is I believe it's Smoking Cloud. Are you still around, Smoking Cloud, on TikTok? Smoking Clouds, I should say. You're good, Ripcord. I'm gonna give you a hard time about it though. But you're all good. Let me go take a look and see if Smoking Clouds is still around. Doesn't look like they're still on TikTok. Let me send them a message on here if they're on here. Shatterstar. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't heard back, and I guess Sky's up next, so we'll play one with Sky, and then yeah. Well, what format do you want to do, Sky? Are we still doing standard? Okay, I want to try this one out. I haven't played this one in a minute, but it was pretty fun when I did play it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if anybody else wants to hop into queue again, let me know. Because after this, we'll play Ripcord, and then if the other guy isn't wanting to play, we'll have an open queue after that. So let me know. All right, this is not amazing, but it can stall for a while, so we'll let it be. Get rid of that guy. Finally out, they quit. Okay, no, you're good. No worries. Guy and I are in a game now, but after this one, you are welcome to hop in. Honestly, I can do all of these at instant speed, so I might as well. I'm waiting, not joining ranked again because it's making me angry. That's so fair, actually. My casino deck. There's Arcane Bombardment, Ral Crackling Wit. Really too worried about that one, so I'll hold on to this and maybe play it on their turn. And Chandra Hope's Beacon in it. Sadly, it starts taking off at turn 6 or 7. Yeah, that's the one downside, unfortunately. Interesting. Sure. We'll be end this guy. Add one more of those, I guess. Alright. Couple planeswalkers in there I spotted, so we'll keep that in mind. There's Ketramos, our boy. There was a really scummy hero and a half shell deck that just had Paradigm and removal. It was beyond frustrating, like actively yelling at my screen. Honestly, fair. Very fair. Okay, we'll just play this tapped for now. I'll probably do this if nothing else happens, but if they play their 5-drop, I'll probably do Bitter Triumph. Yeah, let's Bitter Triumph. I guess we can do both. Might as well. Well, I guess we're chilling. Alright, that works. Ketramos Part 2. That's not been pacified. Okay. I think we're just chilling for a bit. I think we're both struggling to hit our win cons here. Oh my, another one? Are we serious? That's crazy. Well, I think we're just chilling until we draw something that gets us out of this. I think both of us are. A lot of lands over there, Sky. A lot of lands. And I'm drawing a lot of removal spells, so I feel a little bad. Because when you finally get stuff, I'm just gonna say no. Yeah. Well, actually, no, that doesn't help because it's only artifacts and creatures. Well. Hey, we got a red mana source. Let's go. I need to draw an arc, honestly. Or Kaya. Kaya will work. There we go. Finally something we can actually do, though. My goodness. Okay, we'll just do this surveillance, because we need to go looking for some stuff. Don't really need that. That. And their turn, worst case, I can do the XL thing again, and perhaps we can set up a thing to save Ketramos. Unlikely, but possible. Actually, I could do the desist side. As long as they don't have the mana to blight exile him. I could do cease and desist. No, Ketramos, why? I don't know if there's much I can do to save him, but I guess I can go ahead and exile something from their graveyard. So I can get some card draw off of it. We need to play a nice chill set, because if I play any more ranked level dumb shit, I'm going to use the Toaster Flavored Bath Bomb. Oh my god. I hope not, but yeah, we can play something chill. What kind of game mode are you wanting to play? All right, we finally got our Arc of Hunger, which is good. We'll play it red. Enters tapped. Okay. Rude. I guess I'll take an Ox. Alright, we'll play some fun brawl. Okay, let's surveil 2. Don't really need lands at this point. Yep. We're gonna have to go on Ox beatdowns, I guess. Because guy has sufficiently, like, controlled my deck well enough to where I haven't been able to get my win cons on the field, which I know is counterintuitive. We're trying to play chill. That's fair. We can do some memes if you want. I'm down to meme. Okay. That guy got bigger. Are you gonna give me an Ox and then get rid of my Ox, guy? Is that why you're hovering over my 2/2 Ox that you so generously gifted me? Okay, I will... Okay, I can't do that. But I can do this. Why can't I do this? That's 4 mana? Oh my god. Never mind. I can't do much about that. I guess I can do this. But honestly, I'll probably just block with the Ox if nothing changes. Okay, well, something changed. Let's go ahead and erode that guy. Okay. Let's surveil. Beza counts. We'll take Beza. Alright, we're on Ox beatdowns. One of my only options. God. Jeez. You guys are all so hefty, Sky. Play someone smaller. Let's just play Beza, I guess. We'll gain some life. Make a big guy. We'll go ahead and trade use these. I guess I can sack the treasure at some point. But what does this read? Oh, okay. I can make some copies. Okay. We're never gonna get anywhere if you keep doing this. Alright. Let's go. Alright, I guess I just need to start making 1/1s. That's my only option. And I guess I can just keep exiling their graveyard and drawing cards off of it with my cease and desist. More lands. Sad days. The really sad part is I think I'm just gonna win eventually. But like, I appreciate Sky putting in the work, you know? And at least I can get rid of this guy. No rest, no mercy, no matter what. Yours, wise as a tree. Okay, we're just gonna keep making 1/1s, and we're gonna smack some fools with 1/1s. I will keep this one. I know I don't get anything out of playing it, but I need the I need the power and toughness on the field. Okay. A little Manifest Dread. Okay, that wasn't helpful. But we got a 2-2, I guess. 2-2 is better than the no 2. I love Manifest Dread. It's so much fun. Okay. More 1/1s. And T minus like 4 turns. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that, Sky. I'm not trying to be on my promise. DT's this guy. Well played. Okay. Well, I haven't heard back from the first guy. So we're gonna skip over him. If you do hop back in though, what was your name? It was Smoking Clouds. I do owe you a game, but you just gotta be here. So for now, we'll hop in there. Made that as long as I could. Wrong deck. That's fair. Yeah, that was a little bit of a rough matchup. So alrighty, GG man. Let's do some brawl. Play with the play. You know what? I'm gonna show off this deck a little bit. I don't think any of you have seen this deck, so unless Gator's still here, then I think Gator knows the idea. Still running Winter. All right, I'm gonna run this one. Ignore the title, if you can see it. I know 5-color. I think this is my only 5-color brawl deck, so. What could this be? It's not what it looks like, I promise. It is not what it looks like. I'm not running Super Friends or something. You got skipped? No, you didn't. Did you? Am I crazy? Did I skip you? Oh, I totally skipped you. I'm sorry. Ripcord. I'll play 2 games with you just to be fair. You build the deck, I play your deck thingy on stream if you decide to build it. I can, yeah. That'd be fun. What? Time to fiddle with stacks. Yes. You are up next. I promise this time. For real, for real. Okay, let's play this. Honestly, probably just this guy. And next turn we can do this plus one of these two. Or actually, I guess I should play this guy. I don't know. I don't know what's technically better, to be honest. Okay, I discard one of these. That's a good draw, actually. Sure, we'll discard that for now. Invasion. Classy, classy. I need to like hit some things to like draw some cards, because otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble here. Honestly, probably this guy. Ooh, that's a great draw, actually. And we finally have something to pressure the Liliana a little bit, thankfully. I guess I'll just play this on the 5-mana side, because I really don't need the other one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't do it to me, Turgid, please. I'm an innocent guy. Did you know that Case of the Uneaten Feast was rare? I did not. This actually kind of works. Go ahead and play this. And sure, we'll do Windfall. Fortunately, this means I get to give you a couple of things, but I think we need to find some things, honestly. You can ult that. I don't think I can really let that happen, so. You can replay it. I'll allow it. Sky, Uneaten Feast is the white one, right? That gains you life? Actually, now that I'm thinking of the card, it is a rare. Okay, well, I'm spinning to winning twice a turn, so hopefully I hit what I need. Although I just have to, like, discard everything I own, unfortunately. Luckily, you haven't taken that many scary things with my stuff, but I guess I can start drawing cards with Winter, too. That should be helpful. Okay. Well, let's get some crazy hits, please. Okay, that's a Frog Butler. That's fine, I guess. That's a good hit. Unfortunately... Well, actually, is that unfortunate? Go find our thing. Okay. Put that on top. I think I win here. With Camille. If you don't have anything, I got you. Okay, so just to show you the thing I'm doing in this deck is all of my lands are these two-sided lands that have a different front. And my goal is to play Charbelcher because it says reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Because the I don't have any lands in the deck, it reveals my whole deck and does 80 damage or however much damage for the amount of cards I have in my library to whatever target I'm aiming for. So as long as I can get the Charbelcher on the field and activate it, I should get a win as long as they don't have more health than my library. But yeah, GG CG man. The combo in Modern. Okay, I could see that. Well, I tried to make it Brawl, and that was the spice, so. Alright, Ripcord. Maybe this time we can both be ready at the same time, and I don't skip you. So. Thanks, Vibe Pusher. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I think if I didn't hit that cruel tutor, I think I would have been cooked at that point. Alrighty, ripcord. You ready? Let's do it. Okay. What do I want to play? I'm gonna play this one. I like this deck. Oh, we're against birds. Let's go. Haven't touched this deck in so long. Yeah, we love birds. Birds are great. Okay. How am I gonna play this? I'm guessing. Okay. Pickaxe is scary. Okay, well I guessed wrong, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna scry. Make a guy. We use the land, so we'll keep that on top. Let's go. You like the Chocobo stuff? Yeah, Chocobos are great. And Cody, yeah, we're playing Brawl right now. Because I guess technically they don't have Commander on this. Yeah, but this is about as close as we can go. Yeah, that's a lot of 1/1 counters. I'm a little nervous about that. Why is the cats precon not all cats? Great question, Sky. I don't know the answer to that. I can do this. We'll hold back this guy. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna get rid of this just like preemptively because that's scary. And I don't really know what it does. But if anybody wants to hop into queue, if you're on Twitch, just a reminder, hit !join. If you're anywhere else, just let me know and I'll put you in the queue myself. Heart and Tuco, huh? That's scary. No blocks. Alrighty, I think this is probably going to be the sauce. Let's goad that guy. Good draw, honestly. Let's do it. Spurts, 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 spurts. Barton Boko. No. Oh, you get it twice too because of the. Oh man, nice. Had my first 7-win in a draft with Saz and some Chocobo shenanigans. Heck yeah. That's great. And last never got over 3 again after that. Nah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Just take some time. Alright, that's a lot of bird damage. I don't think I block this turn, but I am gonna have to block. Maybe I do. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna block. I think that seems like a good plan. Okay. Play this first. And then let's, nowhere to run Traveling Chocobo, because that thing is a monster. And then we'll play a fox. Was literally typing for you to get rid of it. That was wild. Yep. Traveling Chocobo is a little scary. And unfortunately, with the bestow mechanic, Nantuko is still around, so I'm nervous about that. Also, why do you have a second one? Oh, I see. Springheart Nantuko was doing its thing. Oh, God. I think I'm cooked. Alright, we'll block everything we can, though. Yeah, we're still cooked. Not enough angels. Dang, Ripcord, dang. Well played, well played. The birds beat me down. We can play one more if you'd like to, Ripcord. Since I forgot about you. I owe you one. I'm gonna do some more Angrath. That sounds fun. I should make a Chocobo deck. Honestly, there's a bird deck I want to make, but they didn't put the card on Mina yet. It's from the Final Fantasy Commander set, and not all of those got put over, unfortunately. So, never tried to make the Traveling Bird, this Springheart bird. I forgot how bad that could be. Yeah, you were beating me down. But that's okay. I respect it. A little butt kicking, I deserve it somehow. But now I'm thinking how to break it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Traveling Chocobo, Springheart Nantuko, both very good cards. Traveling Chocobo specifically in bird decks. So. Burb. Hello, Burb. What? All creatures in your bird deck? Inconceivable. Okay. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Probably do this or this depending on what they play. Proliferate's a little scary, I will admit. But for now, it's manageable. Ooh, I forgot I had that in this deck. That's pretty good. I would like to get her out before I get Angrath out, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. You want to proliferate? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely want to keep this. Want to keep this. Honestly, maybe these two. Yeah, that's good. Good choice, I think. Okay. Go ahead and swing in. Give me some treasure. And then we'll play Turgid. My turn to steal things. Hopefully. Jeez. Oh my god. So many things are going wrong. Okay, do again. Okay. Oh, Tristani's actually really good against my Turgid, so let's go for a little tradesies here. Need that. Then we can get this back. And the next turn we can start doing things. And now Tristani's not here to cause me problems. Mirari's Wake is good. Ah, jeez. That's just rude. Okay, well, I'm playing it again. Should I have played this first? Probably, but that's okay. Let me take your stuff, please. Oh, nice. That's cool. Bristly Bill. Pickaxe. Great stuff. Okay. Okay. Odd. Then we do this for even. We want to take the odd, I guess. There's the burb. And that's an even 2, so that's actually really good for me. Take action, yada yada yada. Okay. When's this the move? Gimme. Oh wait, it's exile. Never mind. We'll just do this. Take whatever you got. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and it gives her vigilance. That's actually really handy. I think I'm in a pretty good spot here, too. The really fun thing about Angrath with equipment, too, is that I can grab Choco here, and it still keeps the equipment on him. Now, to be fair, I did grow Choco, which is a downside, but it's fine. Gotta put the clock on, you know? Don't grow too big, please. Okay. Cobra. You. Jeez. Dang. Yeah, that board wipe came in so clutch there, Ripcord. My goodness. But nice game. That was fun. Okay, Sky, you were up. Let's do it. There he is. Okay. Doing standard. All right. Hold up. You know, let's do some Adam Knoll. Haven't tried to pull this ridiculous jank off in a while, so I think it's this is much better. Do like that. Okay. Pull this up. We may be using this on that. We may be using it on something else. We'll be using it on that. No Leonardo's. Leonardo is scary. Okay, and we'll play this for now. And we'll discard. Kinda need to look for our combo pieces here. Jank decks are the best, even if they don't work. The thrill of it once you pop off with them is so good. Yes, this is probably the jankiest working deck I have, frankly. So I'm hoping we can make it work. Alright, I think I don't usually want to sacrifice Charming Scoundrel, but I need cards, so I think we're gonna go ahead and draw some cards. Plus Sephiroth is a better block. Sheltered, oh my god. But I have these, but okay, pay 3 life. Auto pay. Give me that guy back. Guy. Now that's just rude, okay? Doubling up on the protection? That's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up. We'll play this. Draw and discard. Need some stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's swing in. Not gonna block with this anyway. Okay. Alright, if you're holding 2 protection spells, I'm gonna be upset with you. I just hope you know that. Okay. Whew. Scaring me. Honestly, yeah, I need the cross, so we're gonna do it. That's a really good hit, honestly. Okay, lots of good hits here. We'll grab that, because I don't know when I'm gonna find another one. Pacifism. Well, Sephiroth, you get to chill for a bit. What is the wicked roll again? I think I just draw this card, as unfortunate as that is. Maybe we'll start doing the Lewin stuff, I guess. I don't know. No swings. We're not even really close to our combo, unfortunately. and now we gotta deal with that guy, so... That's a problem. That's also a problem, okay. Well... How many lands are in here? I mean, I guess... Like... This is pretty good. We're gonna just keep making 1/1s forever, I guess. No shame in the concede button. Hey, we're not gonna concede yet. We still got a shot. We just gotta find a way to either gain life or deal with Healer's Hawk, or get rid of pacifism, I guess. However that turns out. But we do need to deal with Healer's Hawk as quickly as possible. Actually, since we do still have Sephiroth on the field, I think we're okay. Alright, we're gonna do Overlord for sure. We're gonna go grab Null. And we're chilling. Right now we actually are okay with Healer's Hawk, but not for like a super long time. No, Sky, why do you have to hit the I mean, yeah, we're just gonna... I guess I should have blocked with multiple last turn. If I had thought about it with the Sephiroth, I could have gotten multiple and got him to transform, but yeah. Sky's just my kryptonite today. My goodness. But yeah, never give up, never surrender. That's a quote from something, but I forgot what it was. But nice game, Sky. Sky is kicking my butt today. Alright, Vibe Pusher, you were up whenever you were ready. The concede button you have saved. You would have saved you 30 seconds of your life. Hey, it was entertaining regardless, so I don't care. Alright, Vibe Pusher, what format do you want to play? And there was still a chance, or Corey. There was still a chance. Oh, hey, Teddy Bear, how are you? Oh, I know, I'm just clowning. I know. I just gotta give you a hard time back. Play standard Tiny Bones. All right, I'm gonna try this deck again then. Let's give it a go. You're fine, nice. Anything interesting happening on the weekend? Somehow mods look at the message on Twitch. Oh, weird. You close the window. Alright, no worries. Really good at top decking for some reason. Hey, I mean, sometimes the magic gods just choose you. Guy, I honestly, you've been so lucky today. I feel like you should get like a lottery ticket or something. Might win big. Okay. So we're up against Tiny Bones, huh? Yeah, we got a pretty good start, honestly. Probably gonna hold this up just in case. Okay. Go ahead and play Overlord. Ooh, we hit pretty good this time. This eventually, so might as well. I have draw deck that somehow top decks a lot, which is kind of funny in retrospect, but annoying in gameplay. That's fair, that's fair. You gotta love a good top deck every once in a while. Okay, I think we play Charming Scoundrel. Go ahead and discard a card, draw a card. Alright, no swings. Saved you so many times. Yeah, top deck does save you, Sky. It's crazy. Alright, I think I discard the Charming Scoundrel. I still need Madame Null. And I still need... Oh, rude. How rude. Now I need Agatha's Cauldron too. Never mind. I need a lot of combo pieces. Okay. Well, I guess we just go ahead and play out our hand for the most part. Hold on to Requiting Hex in case we need it, but... Gotta love to draw the same card you just discarded. Yeah, honestly. I feel like that's so common in this game. Well... Don't really need a swamp, but like... I'd rather have 5 mana just in case I get another Overlord, you know? Okay, no blacks. Corey, you really said it. You really said it. Alright, we're having a fight here, I guess. Just 2 1v1s, or 2 1-1s versus 1 1-1 for now. Well, I think we're just chilling here for a second. The Overlord is hopefully going to find us some cool things. The randomizing in this game is... It really is. Honestly, Arena is crazy with the randomizing. What is that? I've literally never seen this. Okay, I'm excited. This is cool. You're going to station so you can get the... +1, whenever opponent discards a card, they lose 3 life. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going to discard some more cards. Okay, rude. But understandable at the same time. Bruh, I don't need these. Please. 1-1 beatdowns, that's what we're doing. Did you like my pacifism cards? Sky, they made me sad, I'm gonna be honest, but it is what it is. Honestly. I feel it. Okay, hey, we got something. That's good. And it lets us surveil, so we'll take what we can get. But yeah, your pacifisms are being brutal, Sky. I don't appreciate it. 2 damage, discards 2 that many. Well, yeah, we'll discard those, that's fine. You're lost. What's the topic of conversation? Could Teddy's messages show there, but not in the message. Oh, interesting. I don't know. We were talking about... You and I were talking about randomizing. Sky was talking about the pacifism stuff that Sky was playing, and I think I was just asking Teddy how Teddy was doing. And Teddy mentioned that so many deck ideas, not enough resources, which is very, very true. Very, very true. Okay, we're just gonna do this thing. Don't need that. And we'll sacrifice the old one, I guess. Gain a little life, which is nice. Then we hit for a couple. Might win with 2D the old-fashioned way, which is values. Yeah, we're hitting so many lands here. It's a little top 5 pusher. Okay, well, that's funny. Let's do this. Don't need more lands. We'll sacrifice the old one. And then we'll play a new one. So we can keep doing it even more. Swings. Honestly, there's another thought process in my head right now of like, Would it be better for me to play these cards so I don't have to discard them? Somewhere in there, there's a Tiny Bones, I swear. I believe you. Oh, well, I guess I'm doing this. Wait, am I right? We've got so many lands. It's brutal. Okay, wow, that's crazy. Alright, we're surveilling again. Sacrifice that one. We'll do it again. Really don't need Better Triumph. Sacrifice the old one. My god. Crazy. Oh, Nine Lives Familiar. We love the cat. I'm trying to summon Sky with the cat mention. Also, Entropic's gonna get scary. When that great randomization's. Oh, bro, how many lands are we gonna hit? I've surveilled away so many. This is crazy. We're just gonna win with like a couple of GDs. And oh my god, there's more? How? How is this possible? And yeah, I really don't want to play my lands right now, but all I've hit are lands. LOL. Okay, there's an on-land. Unfortunately, we have to discard a card for this, because I need to go find my answers, but... Sure, we'll play this, why not? And I guess we can do one of these surveils. Oh my god, more lands, are we serious? Are we serious? There's so many lands. I have like 24 lands in the deck, I think. I'm gonna try to wait for the combo. We'll give you a chance to draw your Tiny Bones too. Ooh, Tithing Blade, nice. We'll sacrifice one of these. But yeah, I think are you putting that on screen just so it shows up on stream? That's funny. Alright. Let's see if we can find the combo. Oh my god, every Overlord. We're gonna get Lewin going. Alright, Madam Null, I guess? Same, honestly. There's Tiny Bones. Nice. No! I need that! Oh my god. That's heckin' rude. Alright. We're gonna get rid of Tiny Bones, I guess. And we're gonna mill another land. Crazy. GG's, Vibe Pusher. I don't think I can stick around, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'll just, like, end up losing. So I'm gonna take the win where I can get it. GG's, GG's. Alright, Sky. You ready? Let's do it. That was a ridiculous game, honestly. The amount of lands that we drew and surveilled was just crazy. Are we doing more 60 card Sky? Let's do it. See if I can get past your pacifism this time. Need a lot more rare wild cards. I feel that, Teddy. I feel like the rare wild cards and the mythic wild cards are the real struggle to find. Honestly, pretty good hand. I feel when I run 24, I draw more land frequently, but at 20, it seems more equal. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, why did I do that? Well, I guess I'm holding up Bitter Triumph. I forgot I needed 2 black for the Lewin. Oops. Well, this is really awkward. Okay, we're gonna start with Lewin. And then I'll probably sacrifice it with this guy. Ooh, actually, pretty good. We got one of our combo pieces on the field and in the graveyard. Do you feel like 20 is more equal, Corey? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 24 usually makes sure I have everything I need. Or like 23 maybe. For lands. But I do tend to flood a lot more often. So maybe 20 is more accurate to what I need. I don't know. But yeah, Sky's definitely bribing the shuffler. That's without a doubt what's happening here. Okay, let's do Overlord. We'll grab a Charming Scoundrel. I don't know what I would discard, honestly, so I'm going to put a Wicked Roll on that guy. Only run 60 card decks, no 200 size decks, so 20 is more than enough. That's fair, that's fair. You know, I haven't built a Yorion deck for Historic. That might be fun. If I push you have 23 lands in that deck and you drew nearly half of them. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels sometimes. Spiral into Solitude, huh? That's how we're going to play it, Sky? How we're going to play it? No, just kidding. Okay, let's do, let's see, I guess I work this right now. I'm not really, like, too concerned at the moment with what's happening here. We're going to sack that, draw a card. Get a little life gain going. Hang you a little bit. And I'm not swinging. Need that. Okay, we're a couple cards away. So many lands, so many lands. I'm playing Prologue on the new Witch game. 1666 Amsterdam. I haven't heard of that. Is that cool? Yeah, you'll have to let me know if that's good, because that sounds fun. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of the big guy with this. No blocks here. Get rid of big guy. We'll discard a card. And honestly, I might just sacrifice this so I can draw more cards, because I can get that back eventually, right? So many lands, so little time. And green, you're going to have Land of Werewolves anyway 9 times out of 10, which gives you more lands anyway. True, very true. I'll have to play through the DLCs of Neo 1 and 2 at the moment, but I didn't have the nerve this weekend. Fair, fair. I haven't really played Neo, but it looks fun. There's so many games I need to play, all. I'm struggling to keep up with it. Alright, Lewin's good. Let's see if we can find something. Plus, it gives us something to do with our land cards. Definitely gonna put that on top. Sure, we'll make it a little heftier. I'll do that for both of these, honestly. And then I guess I swing in with Madame Null to keep your life total down. If you start GTA 6 when it comes out, I'll unfollow you. Not a fan of GTA? I've only played a little bit of GTA. I played GTA 5, but I really only played it when like friends wanted to play it. I probably have like under 2 hours in the game entirely, honestly. So it's not my not one of my like go-tos or anything. That's for sure. I don't really need to grow that, so I'm gonna let it be. I think I am gonna swing with the 4-4 though. He's a big guy. Might as well. No, it's a long story, and that's fair. Well, if it's not too long, I don't mind hearing your story, but fair enough, fair enough. Got like 2 months plus in GTA Online. That's funny. Heck yeah. I think I will do Lewin. I'm not too worried if Lewin has a unfortunate event that happens here. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Okay. Well, at least we gained some life. Did you play the Final Fantasy VII reworks and the new Final Fantasy 15 and 16? I have not yet. I really want to, but I just haven't really gotten around to it, unfortunately. I'd like to get back to playing Final Fantasy games on stream, but I just really haven't had the chance to, honestly. Right, this guy. What we really need here is a freaking Agatha's Soul Cauldron. There's one of them, but I'm gonna grab a Lewin as well, just as a backup plan if I need to start discarding lands. And I haven't played 15 or 16 yet. I should play those though. So we got suspended for 10-year-old kids getting my account suspended, playing a game they shouldn't be on, and I'm a paying customer. That's really obnoxious. I hate that. Lewin, help me out here, okay? Please. Sure. And then we'll do this, like that. I'm gonna be a little careful with my overlords here. The cool thing about Charming Scoundrel is if you don't have any cards in hand, discard and draw just draws you a card. I don't know if you guys knew about that or not, but... And I might as well warp this in. A little safer in the warp area, so... You have 2 months on GTA 5, level 380. Nice, yeah, that's fair. I would also be a little annoyed at that situation. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop attacking, because I want to do my combo. And I need Agatha's Soul Cauldron not to get milled, so we're not gonna mill it. What would be the ultimate combo of my deck? Is it kind of an infinite sacrifice life drain combo? Yes. So it's an infinite life gain sacrifice deck built around the card Judy. So basically my goal in this deck is to play Judy. It's to put Judy's ability onto Charming Scoundrel. Because if I can pull that off, I can basically infinitely sacrifice it. And the reason it has to be Charming Scoundrel, just for reference, is I need a card that can draw and discard. More specifically, that can create a treasure when they enter, and that also has haste. So that's what I'm trying to do. There's other ways I could get it to work, but it's more difficult, so. Okay, I don't want to get rid of any combo pieces here. I know Sky might have a little combat trick coming, so we'll block with our overlords here. We're in Crates Bunker Nightclub, but hadn't been on Xbox in 6 years because sold Xbox after they suspended my account for the 5th time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Man, we cannot draw what we need here. Crazy. All right. We do have to be careful because at some point Sky might just kill us with this this hawk, but for now I'm gonna start swinging in with some of the older guys that I'm not gonna block with. So. Just to keep his life total down. I know I can win Sky, I just want to hit the combo. I literally have like 5 drain methods right now too. It would go so fast. I just have to hit Nagathas. Okay, well, Sky doesn't want to hang out, I guess. Never mind. GG, Sky. I finally beat you. Your top decks ran out. Didn't seem like you got many of your payoffs on that one, so. Alright, Teddy, you ready? Nothing but lands. Yep. That's how it goes sometimes. Sky on the message board too, because his messages don't show up either. They should show up. I think no sir. Well, I saw one of his show up, but I think things just happened too quickly and it went away. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and close the queue because I think we're gonna run up to our time limit here. Don't see messages there below, only up top, but I can't scroll to read the message. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's kind of quick. I might need to make it like smaller or something for the TikTok, but it's hard to fit the chats for everything onto the TikTok or onto the like TikTok live stream. Yeah, you were really close, Sky. Teddy, are you still around? Teddy, named Teddy in here? I can't remember. I think so, yeah. Ready for that game. We got all our color mastery ones. We do need to hit our milestone. Only see my messages in chat below for readable messages, no one else. Yeah, you're the only one chatting on on TikTok right now, Corey, so all the rest I think are on Twitch right now. At least with people that are talking. We might have some lurkers around too. Trying to join the queue as soon as I went. Sorry, Sky. We've only got like 15 minutes left, so I want to finish up the last 2 we have. And no worries, Teddy. Go ahead and finish up, and we'll get a game in after that. Yeah, that's why, Corey. I think the rest are on Twitch right now. I think most people that have hopped into my stream started on TikTok, and people just end up on Twitch at some point. But there's no pressure to do that. You are more than welcome to stay on TikTok, stay on YouTube, wherever you want to be. And give up my spot for Sky if you two want to have another go. Are you sure about Pusher? You don't have to do that if you don't want to. Sky's played a lot of games today. But if you do want to do that, I won't stop you. Yeah, I'm not cool like that. you are cool like that. Corey. Just well, okay. Let me rephrase. You may not be cool like that, but you are still cool. Facebook is as high tech as I get. That's super fair. Well, hey, I feel like TikTok is pretty high tech, honestly. So I think you're doing good. No problem. We'll have another chance someday. True, you will have another chance. We'll be back to the viewer play along streams on Sunday, so should be good. I think that if you have time, you could start streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday if you want, if you can. Yeah, I'd like to. But I also like to have some time to do social things, and I play D&D, you know, so right now it's kind of tough. I might start if I have a night off, doing like non-magic streams on other days. But at least right now I've been using most of the time for like editing stuff. I probably won't stream that many. Oh, switching my schedule to that. Honestly, I think Sunday is my best stream. Most weeks I think I hit the most viewers on Sundays. So I kind of like having the Sunday one. And then yeah, just to keep it like every other day basically, I think Tuesday, Thursday makes the most sense, at least right now, Sky. But does anybody prefer like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday? Just out of people who are here right now? I'm kind of curious. I can always look at analytics and stuff, but I think it's easier just to ask the people that watch, you know? So, you wish I stream Saturday. That's fair, that's fair. Unfortunately, I have D&D every other Saturday right now. So I didn't want to make that like a regular thing. But I might be able to start doing that on the other weekends and just stream like a different game maybe. I think I'll probably keep the 3 streams I have to Magic. But Sunday seems like the best day right now. You're from Europe. Oh, nice. Okay. Otherwise, it's really late in the night. That makes sense. That makes sense. Vibe pusher. Yeah, unfortunately, I work, and I've got like a normal schedule for work, so I work like 9 to 5. And so most weekdays I can't do early streams unless something weird's going on. Okay, if I were to add a day, what day would you guys want me to add? And just to keep in mind, Monday through Friday, I can't do before 5 p.m. because I do have work. But after 5, what day would you guys prefer? I probably won't be doing that for a while, but if I do that, you know, might be good to know what you guys like. Friday probably. Okay. You're that guy who has to do it all. You pick. I'm just happy to be here. I appreciate that, Corey. But I'm also like, you know, what days would you guys be available to like watch it? I think that's also part of it, you know? You get dog pick now? Okay. Thanks in advance, Sky. But yeah, like if I were to start like let's say, because like what I kind of like to do, or what I used to like to do on stream, is I'd play through like old Final Fantasy games because I'd like to play through that whole series at some point. But in my free time, unless I'm streaming, I really don't like to play single player games that much. Like it's just I think I was spoiled as a kid because I had 2 siblings and we had 1 TV. So like when I played a single player game, my siblings would watch and make fun of me. And like I missed that. So like I think it might be fun to add a day and do and do like start doing Final Fantasy stuff again, or like play through other single player games or even other multiplayer games if you guys were interested. Maybe we could do some stuff in the Discord too. If I was due, I'd tell you the days, and you'll just like it. Lol. Okay, I got you. Magic is as nerdy as I get. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty nerdy, so name a nerdy hobby, and I've probably at least tried it once. Or I'd be willing to try it at least once. If I haven't tried it already. But I think Magic and D&D are probably my top two that I regularly do as far as nerdy hobby goes. Like nerdiest hobbies, you know? How is the tournament idea working out right now? You know, so I when I was thinking about the tournament idea, I think I want to do it a little bit different from Toasties, so it's not like too what's the word? Repetitive. So I have a couple of ideas. One of them, I had some ideas for how to make a draft tournament work in Arena. The other idea is I think it'd be fun to spin like a wheel and like everybody builds the same theme of deck. So like let's say I spin a wheel and it's like, okay, tribal deck. So everybody has to build a tribal deck, or you know, 1/1 counters. Everybody has to build a 1/1 counter deck, or you know, everybody has to build a certain color of deck, or you know, something like that, where it's a little bit less just looking up what the meta is, you know. And I think that way too, it's a little bit less competitive. Like I like the competitive aspect of Toasties, but I feel like I want to see some more like Yankee ideas, you know? So, Teddy, are you still around? We're kind of running out of time here. I know you were playing a historic game, but wanted to make sure. Message? Okay. Cat travel, exactly. And like it, maybe if I did travel too, like I could spin a separate wheel that's like got all the creature types in Magic. And we see what happens. Playing all the Goyfs. That would be fun. I like the Goyf deck. And cats. Historic is the best. Yeah, Historic's fun. Um, Depending on what I'm doing exactly, I think I would probably do Historic, just because it allows people to use the most cards. But I might also do like Brawl. I think those are probably the two formats I would lean towards. I might do Standard too, but it's just less cards, which means less people can play and build decks like they want to, you know? Thank you for the dog pic, Sky. The dog is very cute, by the way. All right, I haven't heard from Teddy. Vibe Pusher, let's go ahead and get a game in. Teddy, if you're still around, I will get one game in with you after Vibe Pusher. But yeah, what format do you want to do, Vibe Pusher? And you hate Brawl? That's their Commander version. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There's certain I like it because I like Commander, but I wish it was just Commander, honestly. You know? Try again the standard Bony deck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the same deck too then, because I still haven't gotten the combo to go off. So let's do it. Oh, you're good, Vibe Pusher. You don't have to tell me every time. I appreciate you though. My Honestly, I feel like here's my thing. When I'm doing viewer games, I don't care if they see my hand, honestly. I'm not feeling that competitive about it. So it's okay. Um okay, honestly, not bad. Not bad. Um but also like if people want to cheat, like that's their problem, not mine. There he is, the Bones himself. And there he goes. No tiny bones in my house, okay? No, there's another one. Oh, this is actually bad. I have to get rid of that. I actually have to get rid of that, like, ASAP. Because, like, I need to discard with this. You can look at my hand, but no discard my cards. That's that's crippling. Why I won't take a mulligan. That's fair, that's fair. Either I refuse to take least card, that's fair. No, no, you're good. Bye, Pusher. No, Judy. Come back. Sorry, I'm here. My opponent decided to stall and they couldn't do much. Okay, you're good, Teddy. I'll get you in after this one, okay? Go ahead and play this guy. There's my Judy. Sad days. And goodbye, Voidborn. Thanks for gaining me a life. Okay. Well, we're in a tough spot here. Definitely gonna go ahead and play this while I have a chance. And we'll play this. And honestly, I guess I just make a Wicked roll. And I can grow it, you know? Okay, well, you can have a Charming Scoundrel, I guess. You know, I guess I can Agatha's in response to the discard steal thing. You know, I think if I can get a Judy in my graveyard, which just happened, I might actually be really close to the combo. I just need a way to okay. I just need a way to sacrifice. Go ahead and make treasure. That. I'm gonna keep doing this until I can find my last piece I need. Actually, that works. I'll make a treasure. And yeah, I'll block for now. Well, good to catch you before you go. Great knife, but I'm off. All right, Corey, thanks for joining. I'm glad you could hop in for a bit. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll be back on Tuesday if you're bored. There's Skeleton. I'm hoping Overlord can find my last piece, which actually it already can because it's in my graveyard. Well, that's just heckin' rude. Now I have to get another another Charming Scoundrel. All right, and there goes my removal as well. Is actually kind of bad. Tiny Bones is here. I'd like to get rid of Tiny Bones here. If I can get rid of Tiny Bones, I might be in better shape, but I don't know if that actually improves things or not. The nice thing is I can be very threatening with this guy. Because I can also make him a 10-10. So, okay. Let's go ahead and grab... I guess it's... Charming Scoundrel? Didn't it? Oh, I can't do that guy. Okay, that makes... But now I've got two Overlords that are a little bit, hopefully, more threatening than Madame Null. But, you know, worst case, I guess I could just beat down with 15 damage. It's also fine. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yeah, so the number of hoops we have to jump through for this combo is kind of wild, actually. They're an opposite to a Johnny's Pride Mate. Depends on what you mean by opposite, Sky. Wow, that scoundrel's so charming. Okay, getting back your little scaly gold. There he is. Yeah, I guess Judy with the skeleton is actually a pretty good combo there too. Oh, I forgot I could have gotten rid of the skeleton. That's awkward. That is what it is, I guess. Hey, we got a Judy. Go ahead and swing in, see what we can grab. When you lose life, gain 1/1 counters. You know, I don't know. But what I do know is I think I have the combo now. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We will make a treasure. Take action. Let's go ahead and warp this guy. Sure, take action. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna go ahead and we'll just grab a Overlord. We'll put it on her, I guess. Alright, but yeah, it's time for the combo. Doesn't matter what we do with that. We'll sacrifice the old one. We'll make a treasure. Take action. Activate. Sacrifice the old one. Always sacrifice the old one. I've made that mistake more often than I'd like to admit. But GG's. If you don't want to sit through the combo, you don't have to, by the way. I am happy with how far we've gotten. GG's. Well played. Well played. Been a while since I've gotten that combo off. That one's fun. Alright, Teddy. You are up. Yeah, I can't believe I got it, actually. I was worried because you kept taking my stuff with the discard and everything. But it ended up working out. I'd like to do Brawl. Alright, Teddy. Challenge me whenever you're ready. Let's do it. This is one of the many reasons that paper is better. Honestly, Sky, you're not wrong. There are things... So, activated abilities are better on paper. Triggered abilities are better online. Like, if I'm running a deck that has 1,500 triggers, I don't want to manage that. I don't want to manage that. So, yeah. There's Benefits and downsides for sure. Okay. I think we'll just end it off with some classic Estinian. Let's do it. When are we gonna do the TTS night? Oh yeah, I'm down, Ripcord. When do you guys usually play on the TTS stuff? I'm down for either way we do it, Ripcord. Doesn't matter which game mode we do. Can you choose how many colors I use? 2, 3, or 5? Ooh, I'm trying to remember what I've played against you before. It's been a while. I don't remember, so let's say 2, just because I've got a 2-color deck, and then we'll be in the same. Because I always played Arena, never paper. I guess I would make so many mistakes and miss stuff because the cards do not blink in real life. You're not wrong, honestly. It's a lot harder to track in real life, but I think it's a good thing. It makes you really think about your combo and understand it. Whenever we can get everyone on, I'm not super picky, not usually overly busy. Okay. Well, Ripcord, for this week, right over here. But see if we have this week. So I'm busy Monday night. And Friday. Okay, actually this is a really busy week. I'm busy Monday, Friday, and then Tuesday, Thursday I have stream. So, oh, we're doing lizards, huh? All right. So I could Wednesday this week, and then maybe Saturday if people are available. Let's go ahead and get Estinian down. We could use the Blaka. Yeah, you'll have to show me the ropes on TTS because I've never played it on Tabletop Simulator. There's Gev. Gevy guy. Okay. Honestly, I think I do this for 2. Just to get a little breathing room. I don't have any lands, unfortunately, so I'm hoping I draw one here. There we go. Perfect. Whew. That could have been bad. See if I can get a few guys for Saturday. Okay, Ripcord. Sounds good. Yeah, I had stuff that was supposed to go on Saturday, but my friends were busy, so I'm going to leave these two. Well, I guess I'd actually, let's start with drawing a card off this. Okay, plane cycling is good. Go get a surveil land. Don't really need Dragonstorm right now. We'll play Ironcrag. Oh, Bronze Bull, thank you for sharing the stream. I appreciate you. Go ahead and get a Timeless Dragon in here. And then I'm going to Unburial Rites just to get Estinian as big as possible. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. That's awkward. It was Kindling. Okay, I don't even know what this card is. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Think I might have you beat here, unfortunately. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, Exacxies. GG's, Teddy. Seemed like a little bit of a rough start for you over there. And my board wipe I drew just in time. But thank you for the game. I appreciate it. And thanks everybody for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I gotta hop off kind of quick this time because I'm running a little late. But I appreciate everybody that hopped in and joined. I'll be back on Tuesday. I think depends on what the draft is. Let's see. Is it still Avatar? Okay, that ends in like a few hours or a couple days, I think. So once Avatar's over, I might start drafting again, depending on what set it is, because I need more wild cards. But if it's not draft, it will be standard ranked. So wish I had more black removal instead of the damage stuff. Yeah, that would help, especially with the big dragons I had. But I think against a lot of other decks that would work absolutely fine. But dragons are kind of hefty. So anyway, thanks guys. I'll be back on Tuesday for probably standard, but maybe draft. And then Thursday we'll do another like weird brews and whatever other